We are live! Hello, everybody! It has been a while, but I'm back, and you're stuck with me now. Okay. Give me a moment, I gotta do my usual announcements everywhere, and then we can get into this. I've been really excited for this, because we are playing, as the title says, we're playing Persona 3 Reload, one of my favorite games of all time, hands down. Okay. Everything appears to be good, for the most part. I gotta throw the stream announcement in some Discord servers, and then we're good to go. Okay, for this, I do kind of want to wait just a moment for people to come in because I have a little presentation I want to give right at the start here. Okay. I also don't want the ad break to interrupt it, so we're probably just gonna wait for the ad break at the start to come through. But yeah. Okay. Let me just check a few more places, make sure. I want at least one person to see the presentation I have prepared. Is the thing. It's not even really like a presentation. It's just I've got something I want to like point out. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah. Oh, we have one viewer, okay. So let's get this out of the way here. So I don't have the game open right now. I'm going to say that here. And that's because first, before we jump into Persona 3 Reload, I would like to give a brief, little just like just like a small introduction here to. No, wait, I should wait for the ads to play so it doesn't get interrupted for anyone. In case the one person isn't a subscriber, you know? Which is very well possible. Uh, You know, let's just do this one now. We have enough time before the... No, I don't know if we do now. God damn it, I waited too long. But let's keep talking. I'll just ramble about nonsense. I don't know if there's anything like happening in streaming, but drama, am I right? No. Let's not talk about that. I forget, does this server have a self-promo channel? Yes, it does. Okay. It starts in 37 seconds now. Okay. Ad playing. Okay, now I'll just wait for that to finish, and then we'll do the first bit of this presentation. I just realized I don't think... Yeah, I set my activity to hidden on Discord, and I don't think that let people see I was live on there. But it should say that I'm live now. Okay, we're just waiting for the ad break to finish, then we're gonna get into this. Okay, ad break over. So first, I want to quickly show the original PS2 game's opening because it's completely different in Reload, and I think, you know what, let's just show this just so you have a little bit more perspective what it's like going into this remake as someone who played the original first. So this is the original game's, you know what, actually let me dim the background here first, just so it's like more prominent. Let's see. I'm using the wrong thing here. Whoops. Hello, welcome. First, like I just said, we're doing a little presentation first, where I'm just showing the original game's opening here, just so we have something to like compare to, like just to give perspective of what the original like version was like. There. Fix the sorting issue there. Really good music. So I just wanted to show that, so that as I open this game now, we have the perspective of that's how it originally was. That's what the original opening was. Because unlike with Persona 4 Golden, which I think the original game had a way better opening. First of all, also this warning screen was added in the international version for like obvious reasons, but yeah. I believe it was added in the international version. It doesn't really bug me, but I think it's nice that they added it. So, what does Reload have for its opening? Well, first we got logos. We got the Atlas logo, of course. P Studio. Unreal Engine.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to life by accident. When your name's on, sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, mistakes made when things fall apart. What matters at the end is how you left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars. I'm going.
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before and breath. Rose maybe, rough and tough, but we will be somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about the chase, not about the destination of the world. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you go, how you
how
go.
long can you
Up again, no time to waste. Gotta take your life, go get it burning.
That is how you do the opening for a remake. Fuck, gets me every time. Immediate thing, if you're playing this for the first time, this title screen will not be what you see. You will see a title screen with every, like, all of the, like, main characters here, like, silhouetted with blue. But, they changed it. Well, it's like, it changes if you're, like, playing this with a completed save file at any point. So if you finished the game even once, this is the title screen you'll see. I don't know if there's a way to switch back to the original. Real quick. Also, there was no music on the title screen originally. On the, PS2 version, you see that same, like, shot there where it started with, where it's going out the window. But that was all the title screen was. Anyway, immediate thing I want to talk about. This menu. This option is fucking stupid. So you might think, oh, well, I've got a pretty good, like, PC, or if you're playing on Steam Deck, yeah, Steam Deck can handle, like, reflections and stuff for, like, graphics. So you turn this on. And then you get into the game and realize the game is running like absolute shit. This is a ray tracing option. Not a reflection on-off toggle. If you turn this off, the game will use screen space reflections instead. If you have it on, you get RTX reflections. I'm going to be playing with this on just because I have the, like, system specs. Like, I have a PC that can handle this. Be aware, though, that not every area in the game does use screen space reflections. There are some later ons, or, like, not everything will use ray tracing. There are areas later on that even if you have this setting turned on, it will use the screen space reflections unless you use a mod that forces the game to use ray traced reflections everywhere. Keep that in mind, and make sure if you're not using, like, a really good like, if you don't have an RTX, like, graphics card, like, at least, like, a 3060, I would say, turn this off. Or if you're, like, obviously, if you're playing on a Steam Deck, you also don't want to turn that off, or, like, turn that on. That is all that I wanted to say. Let's get into it. I'm going to be playing on hard again. If you're playing on merciless mode, you're locked into that difficulty and can't change off of it. But we're just going to be playing on hard mode just because I've played the hard mode for 4, so I may as well keep going on that. I also find the game's just more fun on this difficulty, personally. And immediately we get DLC stuff here, because I'll point out, yeah, this is, like, other, like, game costumes and stuff. First thing I also need to note here is if you want to get all of the DLC with the game up front, you have to buy the premium edition on the Steam page, or, like, whatever digital store you're getting it from. The deluxe edition includes the soundtrack and art book app, but doesn't include any DLC. And on top of that, you have to buy the expansion pass, which is post-launch DLC, separately. And you also get DLC personas here. I'm probably going to use these, even though they're, like, broken as fuck, just because it messes with the way that certain things work. And it's like, you basically have to use them in fusions now, because the, like, base game, like, you can fuse these personas, but they override base game fusions, so it's like you kind of are forced into using them. Also, thing of note, you see here that there's, like, separate P4G and P4G-EX, and same with the P5R ones there. The base P4G background music is a pre-order exclusive. Make the personas kiss. I will try. But yeah, the P4G BGM set, that was pre-order exclusive, which is stupid. Yeah, also, hi, Rossley. How's it been? Doing okay, nice. Better than doing bad. Sometimes it's better to be neutral than negative. Also, this, there's a, like, brief shot in this cutscene here that pissed people off online. I'd have to get up and do something, but thing was cancelled, so I'm happy about that. Nice. There, that it is. Rainbow flag on the bag. That, like, less than a second shot caused so much crap online when this game was about to come out.
The trigger. Come on.
Test tube watch thing.
There's no way I can't.
Oh, that's a music player.
Your attention, please. Today's train schedule.
Yeah, all of the music in this game, I'll say now, is diegetic.
For any inconvenience. The next stop is Iwatodai.
Where do you even get that thing? It was 2009. I don't know.
Iwatodai. This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
I know it's like based off of a Sony model MP3 player, but it's like changed enough to be legally distinct. I've always wanted like an actual functional one like that. I'm probably going to at some point just get like a random MP3 player that's like decent, because I did buy one with the intent of trying that, but the one I got was so shit that it lags when you put music on it. Like the music plays in like choppy slow-mo. I've arrived so late. I better hurry up. Iwatodai dorm. You can buy bottles that haven't been blow molded yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen those. This little bit of gameplay was a cutscene on the PS2. They made it actually so you walk around a little bit right at the start here. Which I think this is a cool thing. Is this a coffin? I wonder what's in these things. Slade should really head to the dorm. These things are everywhere. Coffin-like object, huh? Not to mention the pools of blood on the ground. Iwatodai dorm. I guess this is it.
Welcome. You're late. I've been waiting a long time. If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract. There's no need to be scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
I'm just gonna put on auto text for this. You can toggle it off anytime here, unlike in previous games. Okay, on here you have to use the keyboard on the PC version. So I believe this is first name, last name. So again, like with 4, I'm going with the canon name. It's like, I know he was Minato Arisato in the manga, but he's been Makoto Yuki in every other piece of media, including the dancing game and movies.
Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes. And so,
Yeah.
it begins.
Also, if you play this game in certain languages, it doesn't let you enter a name, so he just is Makoto Yuki there.
How are you here at this hour? Don't tell me.
Wait!
The lights.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Who's he?
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Ow.
Takeba.
Why do you have a gun?
Huh? Well, it's sort of like a hobby?
That does not answer the
Not a
question.
hobby, but
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense. It's not a real gun, of course. It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
well, I'll show you the way. Follow me. Here's your room. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here.
Gun for
Do you have any
self-defense.
questions?
Well, it's more so just to like scare people into thinking it's real. I would guess there. What's that contract for?
Huh? Contract? What are you talking about?
By the way, I like Yukari.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
What do you mean?
You don't know? I guess that means you're fine. Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going. I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
Night. Yeah. Life in the dorms starts today. This room came pre-furnished and everything. I'm spent. I should put my things in the closet and get to bed early. Alright. Yeah, there's a rewind function in this game that you can just use at any time. It's like basically the last couple of saves you've done will stick. I'm feeling kind of lucky, so let's go in slot 7. And the closet is just how you get DLC. Wow. It's better than in when 5 had that. It basically you'd have like a different thing come up for every individual DLC. I too put my DLC in the closet, yeah. I don't know, my closet's just full of random like stuff. It's mostly just boxes for me. Not the Gunpla boxes though. Those are displayed proudly on my end table for my bed. The stack is taller than me. I
Did you
should
sleep
really
okay?
split it into 3 different smaller stacks, but
I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go?
yeah, I'm ready.
Great, let's head out.
Monorail.
This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh? I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh look, there it is now.
This is where you don't drink hot dogs in Circle 3. It's meant to be cold.
Morning. Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it.
Wow.
You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Well, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
Which class are you in?
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can't bring that to school now. There's a crowd forming in front of the bulletin board. Maybe I'll take a peek before going to the faculty office. Although, I was gonna say it was a different time, but I'm not sure. Anyway, we got camera stuff. Like in Persona 5, because this game is pretty much heavily based off Persona 5's, like, typical, like, sort of gameplay, you can zoom the camera in for, like, a closer view. I'm gonna keep it like this most of the time, I feel. Rosters, my name is added on a small note off the side. Class 2F, Makoto Yuki. The name Yukari Takaba is also on the list. Seems I'll be in the same class as her. Yeah, oh shit, the camera's not inverted, hang on. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Invert camera. No, I'll keep those the same. I'll turn maintain auto text on as well, though. Okay, here we go. No, this is the door.
Oh, are you the new student?
Yeah, that's me.
Huh. You're a second year, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
Nice to meet you.
Wow, such enthusiasm.
Also,
Have you
yeah, the
seen
music in
classroom
this game's a
assignments?
vibe.
You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
And so, another new school year is upon us. I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
The principal continues with his speech.
Hey, you came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? Saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh?
Hi,
What's the deal
Xander
between
Mobus.
you and her? Oh, and does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
I don't know.
Oh, really? I thought you might know, but I guess not. Wait, how close are you guys?
At least I think that's Xander Mobus.
Someone's talking. Yeah, sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh, be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
For those who don't know, Xander Mobus is Joker from Persona 5, but also the Smash Bros. Announcer.
What's up, dude? How's it going? What? Don't look at me like that.
And you are...
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori. I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am? Hey, it's Yuka-tan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again. Acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
It must be fate. It's just a coincidence.
No, but still, I was a little surprised.
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions? Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried. Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you know what, did you?
You know what?
Don't tell me you forgot already. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay? What?
Last night?
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea.
Worst way of wording it.
I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez, I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway. She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You ready to head out? We can walk to the station together. Yo!
Alright, take a look around the school. There's not really much to do at this point other than just get, like, your bearings around, talk to people. I'll talk to a few people, just, like, show the text. You can see when, like, people you can talk to have something new to say, because when they do, the, speech icon won't be grayed out. And, NPCs have frequent, dialogue updates throughout the game, so don't hesitate to come and check in, see what people are on about. Hang on. Not this. The auto camera is on. Also, the frame rate's dropping here because I'm running so much stuff at once, so on. Oh, one moment. I forgot that was, like, tied to that. Okay, let me close those. And that tab. And we are good now, probably. No, it's still... I guess that ray tracing's too powerful, but I'll just keep it on and...
Good grief.
You think so?
It's like, there's only a few areas where the frame rate really dips, and it's mostly just, like, areas like this hallway where there's a lot of, like, student models. Like, here it's perfectly fine, it's just, for some reason, that hallway in particular, screws everything up.
That's right.
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Oh, check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining a club? Oh wait.
Remind me that the
members gotta
stream
wait a
was
while
up.
before they can apply.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Your stop's at
I should,
Todai, right?
hang on. I should turn my GPU fan speed up just to be safe. Because I didn't think about that, because I'm doing, like, this is the first time I've done a game with ray tracing on in a while, so I should probably screw with those settings a bit. Does every Japanese high school have prominence with cherry blossoms? I don't actually know. Also, fuck, there's a driver update, but I can't do it right now. Okay.
Worms, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
Whatever you say, Junpei.
Well, I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
So different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far apart since your lies. My life will turn out. It doesn't seem like it will last forever, my life. My stars, my
Yeah, there's like, if you look around during this part, you can see like characters you'll actually be able to spend time with later. But for now, let's just return to the dorm.
Welcome back.
How's your first day at school? Not too bad.
Yes.
So, this dorm is pretty empty right now. As the game goes on, that will change.
By the way,
Oh, welcome back.
Just looking around. Yeah, there's a lot of, stuff that was, like, I'm pretty sure you couldn't go in this kitchen in the original release. But also, everything in this game, like, the gameplay was originally, like, top-down. But, it's, like, pulled, up closer, like, 5 handled the camera. And a 4 in a lot of places, but it's, like, a lot closer. And also, here's a good showcase of the ray tracing, as you can see the, reflection there, and then if I go in here and turn the setting off. Yeah. It's like the ray tracing is subtle because it's literally just reflections and there's no like ray traced lighting. But yeah.
I'm going out for a bit. Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
Yeah.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
I mean, in Unreal, the ray traced lighting and reflections are different toggles, so it's like it's not that hard to like do it like that. Or I say different toggles, but it's like they're different like settings that you can tweak.
Have you heard? Hold up.
Oh yeah, it's the voice for Akihiko in this game is the voice for Infinite in the Chaotix case files. Not only that, but Akihiko's original voice actor in the PS2 version was Liam O'Brien, who was also Infinite in Sonic Forces. I actually haven't. I just heard that down the grapevine. Yeah.
Hey.
I'm not sure why I haven't yet, because I really did enjoy listening to the others. Okay, now we got social stats being explained. Unlike in 4 and 5, there's only 3 in this game instead of 5. Did you say that up here or no? Wait, what was the thing here? Which one symbolizes summer? You didn't say it up here, it seems. That one, I think.
What even?
No. Oh, wait, you did say that. Oops. Well, in my defense, I didn't have the option to use the network to cheat yet. Okay, back to the dorm. Did I turn network off by mistake, maybe? I think I might have. But I think it just isn't active yet.
Oh, he's back.
Because the game hasn't really started yet.
So, this is our new guest. Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat. I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations, but it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Why are you here?
To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you? Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always, but it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
Who else lives here?
There are only 4 students in this dorm. You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun, and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
The other night I saw...
You saw... something strange? Like what? You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it. Any other questions?
No, I'm good.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students? Clever, isn't it?
You'll get used to his lame jokes. I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
I should listen to them and go rest in my room.
Hello there. So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks. I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirito Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
Huh? What the? What's happening to me?
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kinda bad, though, spying on him like this.
As you should. Who do you think you are, the government? Oh my god, I'm in an elevator. And it's a very big one.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
That's the document I signed at the dorm.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract, and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
Alright.
Hold on to this.
Change velvet key.
Until we meet again.
Looks like I had a strange dream. Time to go to school. It's like these biscuits miraculously. Adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front. Don't sleep in class.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, they're siblings.
Now, moving on.
Specifically, Margaret is the older sister. I'll stay awake.
Good grief.
academics will require the most work, so generally it's best to stay awake. Are all Persona teachers deranged? Yes. Some more than others, especially the one in 5 who's a sex criminal, but...
Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Where?
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go.
Wait, isn't this the baseball guy that... Yeah, that's him.
This is Polonia Mall. Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too. And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever done it myself. This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs first. Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills. Ah, damn it! Oh, come on, man. I'm not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look from the side. Yeah, that's it! Yo! One more try. Just one more.
Hang out with Junpei for a while before heading back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Alright, yeah, we got the map here, so if you just hit left bumper or the L button, or L1, whatever. I'll just say L1 because it's easier. It's more like a universal sort of feeling, but you can just like jump around to areas. Oh yeah, also right trigger is sprint. Thank you for the posture check. Believe, yeah, tonight is where the gameplay really starts getting on. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. We'll be back in 15 or so minutes, kitchen stuff. You take your time. Don't burn anything. Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? And what was that contract all about? Well, whatever the dream was, I actually have the key, so...
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still.
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
Weird to think that Akihiko's already wearing the
You've got to be kidding me.
enhanced combat outfit.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room.
I don't know if that's a
Takeba,
mistake or
go
not.
upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko. So I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me.
What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
Loud noise woke me up. I should check what's happening outside.
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
What's going on?
Hurry! To the first floor. We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait. Take this just in case.
Short sword.
Okay, let's go. All right, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What? Let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now? Let's go.
Alright, let's rush up the stairs if I can. Oh, nope, that's not the way. Let's hurry.
It's getting closer. We need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now. Sorry. What was that? Don't tell me it got inside. It's getting closer. Keep moving. Hurry.
Why did we stop?
Right. If we go out through here, then I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now. Huh? No way! That's it! One of the monsters that attacked us! It's a shadow!
Here it is.
It's here.
Wait.
Go on.
I am thou. Thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
Just as we thought.
I can't tell you enough how much this scene is like a big like step up from the PS2 version, because this was originally an animated cutscene. It's so good here. Like, the original wasn't bad, this just wipes the floor with it. That thing there, that emerged from the protagonist's persona. Though, I'll just say it, that's, Thanatos is actually, I believe, does have a, plastic model by, the Good Smile Company. Ban the bot!
What on earth was that?
Is it over? No! No! Get away from me!
Thank you for the banning. I need to protect her. First fight!
Those shadows! Did they break off from that other one?
Yeah. The monsters are gone.
Are you okay? Oh, come on! Can you hear me? Oh, say something!
It's so good to see you again. You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting.
Yep, we're in the Velvet Room
That was
again.
The power of persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
Persona?
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
A mask?
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
And that conversation took a whole 8 days, apparently. Well, I guess 7, because it was already night. Oh. My head is getting clearer. I can feel someone's presence beside me.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Our boy was sleepy, yeah. Where am I?
Thank goodness you finally woke up. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something.
What did I... No, what were those things?
You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it persona. Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
Why are you telling me this?
My dad died in an accident when I was little.
Oh.
And my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past. But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group, so I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
It's not your fault.
Thanks. Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you! Oh, welcome back! Hey!
Alright. Wait, what did you just say? No. Well, thank you for the hydrate. We will be able to do stuff soon. Don't worry, the game's about to begin.
Yo.
Got something to tell ya. What happened?
Get a load of this.
Oh, wait. Not supposed to.
Jeez. Are you stupid or something?
What?
It's not like that.
I feel like I'm like a little off center in like my VTube studio here. Hang on, let me just like. No, I'm centered. Wait, am I? I'm not. I'm shifted a bit. No, wait, I think I did that intentionally, right? Let me just, like, slide this. No, that's the wrong. This is the right source. No, I'll just keep it like this.
Can we call it a day?
Oh, wait.
And so...
Boneyards.
Don't look so glum.
Now. I'll start getting it right when the game starts letting me cheat. How about that?
Hey. Wanna walk home together?
Sure.
We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried. What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go. Home safe. I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
Mm-hmm. What's this thing shining on my bed? Twilight fragment. Haven't seen anything like this before. I should hold on to it for now. That's a new thing in this game. I talked about that during the 4 streams, but...
Oh. Hey.
Waiting for me inside already, huh?
Ah, there you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Excuse me?
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs. Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
I don't get it.
I know how you feel. Who would believe such a fantastical claim? But the Dark Hour does exist, and it occurs each night as the clock strikes 12. It will happen tonight, and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour, and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case.
True.
I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short. On paper, we're classified.
I just want to point this out. In the trailer, when they first were re-releasing Persona 3 Portable, they, instead of specialized, it said secret extracurricular execution squad. Sure hope someone got fired for that blunder.
As a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
How do you fight them?
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
I see.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Alright.
I was afraid you'd say no. I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
I joined C's to fight the shadows. I can hear a voice ringing inside my head. Social link, go!
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest.
On the PS2 version, you got this, quote thing here every time you ranked a social link up, rather than just getting it the first time and then getting the quick rank up like this. That was corrected in 3 Portable, which just used the same, like, splash, screen that, 4 uses.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on. I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall weekend this meeting? You know, because it's the weekend. Shall we end? Shall week end? Get it?
I love how nobody laughed.
Hi, how have you been?
Hello, random child. How do you get in here?
I'm always by your side. Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
The end?
It's the end of everything, but to be honest, I don't really know much about it. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, and yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me. Again, see you later.
Okay, random child who disappears at will.
Hey, you in
What if I am?
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us.
Alright.
Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Just a sec. This thing's freaking heavy.
What? Junpei?
Yukari's casual outfit there is, fancy as well. I'll,
This
get...
is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here from now on.
What's up?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins.
At least you're honest about it.
That's embarrassing. But he said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. You guys know that?
Didn't happen to me.
Hey, what's with the tough guy act? You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all. Man, I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on, too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. But you gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
What? I guess.
Well, enough of the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Tartar sauce? What?
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
Also, something to note, because I just remembered this now. This game's script is based, also it's 420 hit, but this game's script is based on the original translation with a few changes to reflect stuff that was changed in the Japanese version as well. You seem pretty gung-ho.
That's right!
But yeah, it's like there's some slight different wording, but it's mostly the same localization as the PS2 version.
Tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Oh,
Can I have a minute?
okay.
Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
Okay, school days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back.
I believe we get the actual combat tutorial soon, don't worry.
I can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks. This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap! Everyone else is there already! You better hurry.
I do really like that the portrait's lighting is reflecting the environment a little bit.
Places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
We'd better hurry to the dorm.
Yeah.
Like you see, it was white while we were out there.
Everyone's here.
Now it's more of like a yellow, like, highlight.
Let's get right into it.
I guess rim light would be a better
Now,
way to
I'd
say
like
it.
your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So I asked this yesterday, but what is that tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer. But investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Your nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Huh? We're here? What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
There it is.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek.
Junpei asking the important questions, yeah.
Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the Dark Hour.
There's a reason that this happens,
Akihiko,
which
I
will be
respect your
explained later.
enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
So this is Tartarus. In any case, we decide to enter the tower.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like, the captain of a pirate ship? I'm in! Me! Pick me!
You're in charge.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
Because I have blue hair.
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Oh, that too.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I'm ready.
That's the spirit.
Velvet key in my hand is shining.
What's the matter?
Door! Strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby. And now we can access the Velvet Room anytime.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come.
Of course,
for you to
no
wield
point
your
to
power.
be in
The
here
tower that
because
you are about to venture into.
I only have one
How did it
persona.
come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power.
About that door.
The door you just passed through is the entrance to this realm. Of course, no one but you can see it. Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities.
I see.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
Bye. Now back to Tartarus.
Hey, are you alright?
What's up? You look like a zombie.
Nothing.
Don't tell me you dozed off. You're like that
Oh, that's
coach who
Elizabeth.
fell asleep during the championship game. Come on, man.
She's very
Supposed to be
funny.
our leader.
Cut him some slack. If nothing's wrong, then let's get going.
Leader.
Okay. Yep, you can only save here in the entrance. Now let's go over our starting party here. So, other than the protagonist, you start with Orpheus. Unlike Izanagi, well, like, obviously, the base persona you always have is always gonna be, like, fused off pretty early on. But Orpheus here, especially, just because you see there 2 weaknesses right off the bat and only 1 resistance. But anyway, let's start here with, obviously, first one in here, Yukari. Her persona is Io. There we go, loaded in. She is your primary support type character. She's a lot like Yukiko was in 4, where it's like she gets... Oh, wait, I closed the menu by mistake. Oops. I hit the wrong button. She gets magic attacks. Like, she'll highly focus in magic. And then she also has a lot of support stuff. Not a lot of... I don't think she even learns a single physical attack at all. So, yeah. Then Junpei is... He has some fire magic, but he's primarily going to be using physical attacks often. He learns every type of physical, like, property that you can get at least once with Hermes here. And yeah. He also has a higher, like, critical hit rate than most of the other party members. I don't know why I just instinctively went up to that. That's not useful yet. But yeah, let's go into Tartarus.
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
Loud and clear.
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
Okay. These, areas were a lot more simple on PS2. They look really nice here.
Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead.
Like, obviously the ray traced reflections are, yeah.
This is the first real battle for Takeba and
Junpei's sword is as big as he is, yeah.
Alright, let's start by going over how to attack shadows. When faced with an enemy, you have 2 primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon. The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses. Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
Alright, so yeah.
Okay, looks like I'm up. Girls, check this out.
Yeah, just give it a moment to load the stuff in. That happens a couple of times if you're like playing this on a HDD instead of an SSD. It's just the game holding up for a moment to load in things in combat.
How'd you like my persona ability?
Yeah, that was amazing.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
What's with the guns to summon persona? Aesthetic. They're called evokers. I also forgot I should just change everyone. Oh, everyone is on direct command, right? On the PS2 version, you couldn't directly control what your party members do, like I said before. That was changed in Portable to give you the option for direct command, and that was carried on into Reload here as well. Which I think... I didn't mind the AI party members, but I'm not going to pretend that the game is worse because you can directly control them.
Alright, next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage. Not only that, it can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Done. I'll show you how it's done.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this!
Oh, you're not so bad yourself, Yucatan.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
Alright.
I'll go with.
Go! Persona!
Well done. You struck the enemy's weakness. Keep that up and finish off the rest.
What to do? Persona.
I think the in-game reason for the gun is just that the cast in this game can only summon their personas in a as a protection in the face of mortal danger. And what's more of a mortal danger than pointing a gun at your own head?
Work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Even if it's not a real gun, but
Can you try not being a creep?
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
Yeah.
The heck? Hey! Found some kind of boxy looking thing.
treasure.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests. Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
Life stones.
That looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
Yeah, it's...
Hey.
Revival bead, nice.
Shadow detected. Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Now's your chance. Try sneaking up on them from behind. Make sure you stay out of their field of vision.
Now we can finally do an ambush.
Next, I'm going to
Fuck, I love this battle theme so much.
enemies at once. First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness.
Hang on, I'm just gonna let this play a bit. The tenacity I hold is hard to break down. It's too late for apologies. It's going down now. Fuck, I ran out of breath.
I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
Alright. Originally, on the PS2, you had to use the scan ability on an enemy, and then after, like, I think it's after one turn, you'd get the, all of the enemy's affinities at once. But, not here. Here it's the same as 4 and 5 did it, for now.
Down the other one. That's when you perform an all-out attack.
An all-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down. Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
Alright, let's do this.
What to do?
And when I do come back, I'm stronger than ever before. So kneel down, disturbing the peace. Look into. And now we got shuffle time now. This is close to how Golden did it, but a little bit different. The way Major Arcana work is mainly how it works, and there's no sweet bonus. You can't pick everything up at once. Most of the time.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
Yeah, this first trip you do in is a fixed layout, but after this, it's always going to be randomized. Like, you can get event floors, which have specific things on them.
I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move.
So right now, we do have to hit things from behind to get advantage, which I just messed up. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't fully alert yet.
The basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand. I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
I can feel a new potential within me. Yeah, tutorial.
Your persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
What to do? Persona.
I love that they make the fact you can have multiple personas a story thing here. Like, they have it be like an actual moment during the tutorial is really nice. 5 did something similar and it was really cool there as well.
The enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
Was that?
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure. All right.
Teleporter device, take back from here. Also be some stairs, but I can't approve any explanation right now. So yeah, there's one-way teleporters you can use on floors that you'll find occasionally. The stairs are here, but right now Mitsuru won't let us go up.
Hey, I found some stairs.
Wait, we're looking for the teleporter, aren't we?
Exactly what Takeba said. Please prioritize getting back safely for now.
Oh boy, more treasure.
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
The twilight fragment I found in my room seems to be reacting.
What's that you got there?
I wonder.
And now we have locked chests added into this game from the others. These weren't originally in Persona 3. They were just rare chests that were also unlocked. But now there's a third tier. The original, like, regular and rare chests are still here, but now you have locked chests that you use Twilight Fragments to open. Twilight Fragments also have another purpose that uses a bunch of them at once. So it's not like they're just chest keys, they also have other functions as well. And you can find those while in Tartarus, but also you can get them from Elizabeth for, I believe, like, you can get some from doing her, like, requests, but also from, doing social links. Like, as you raise your social links ranks, she'll occasionally give you an allowance of Twilight Fragments.
Welcome back. So, how was it?
No problem.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
'Cause you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yuka-tan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say though.
So originally that was a gameplay mechanic
better than I expected.
on
At this rate,
PS2,
we'll
but
catch
they
up to
removed
you
that
in no
because
time,
it
Akihiko.
sucked.
We'll see about that.
Sense a strong bond with them. We ranked up. Now we got rank 2, fool. Well, because we're not allowed to go back in, like if I try. Yeah. So, we're going back. We're going home.
Not bad. Salut.
Yo.
I'm Kenji Tomochika. We're in the same class. Morning.
Yo.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
3D!
Thank you.
This was the first fully 3D Persona game.
So she did get elected.
1 and 2
I guess she
used
is the most popular girl in school.
sprites for characters. And 1 had
You
like
can say that
pre-rendered
again. She's got this
environments.
intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
Sort of.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Okay, time for class.
Sick of this story. Let's stay awake. Still blank personality at the moment, but it'll change.
Want to stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back? Might want to stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
You seem really into this.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school.
Look! It's Sonata-senpai! Wait for us!
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick magnet? I mean, come on! They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah! We'd love to join your little, group here.
What about the fate of the world?
Don't be lame. Even heroes need some rest now and then, you know?
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
So, in the PS2 version, this was a change to the localization. Junpei referred to those girls as groupies.
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway, let's go.
Let's go to the police station.
Yeah.
Let's go. Thank you for the hydrate.
Go.
Let's go. I'm getting arrested now.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Whoa, is that our war funds? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us, but these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
That's Liam O'Brien as
Well, I'll see you later.
Kurosawa.
Thanks again.
Originally he was Grant George, but they gave all of the original main cast smaller roles in this game because they recasted all the main cast but still wanted to keep those like original voice actors except one of them for obvious reasons.
I've
But
been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more.
in the original release, Junpei was voiced by Vic Mignogna.
Alright.
The least said about that, the better.
What'll it be?
Also,
What do you got?
yeah, you can get shadow materials here to sell. You couldn't do that on the original
Some
release.
stuff you might find useful. So feel free to browse. Everything look good here? Alright then.
Yeah. You know, I'm just gonna DM you on Discord just to like save you a headache. That.
That what you want? Alright then.
I'll hold off on getting Junpei a weapon for now.
Come back soon.
Can't believe the police station's selling weapons. What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world. Oh crap, it's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
What about stocking up?
Wow, well, about that. I'll leave the rest to you, leader. Let's meet up again. No way. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. All right, see you back at the dorm.
Okay, now we have network functionality. Okay. I'll hold on to the money I have now because I'm pretty sure I don't need items right now. But we'll save. And head back to the dorm. I believe I can go to Tartarus. Oh, wait. I can do something else. Yeah. Getting courage up is a pretty good idea because there's some stuff that requires it.
Welcome back.
There's less things that are dependent on social stats in this game than in 4 and 5, but
Let's see.
there's still a few that require it to get up there. So now we can go to Tartarus.
Oh, right.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz.
Or go out at night. Because I feel like getting more gameplay done, let's go to Tartarus. Just gotta talk to Mitsuru.
As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
Alright. And now we have tactics stuff.
Oh, that reminds me. All right.
I'm ready. And we get free items from her. Just as a little precaution.
Leader.
And yeah, dashing, I've been doing this before.
Just leave everything to yours truly.
There will be something you can unlock new in Reload
Now it's all distorted and creepy.
that is tied to dashing. But yeah, it's like I didn't read that tutorial. I should bring it up because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, enemies will spot you more easily while dashing. So like, if you approach something... Oh yeah.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Yeah.
I'm itching for some action.
You can handle that.
Oh yeah, I figured.
Enemy down. Hit that up, Yori. All right, the enemy's down. The enemy. They're on the roll.
I'll take Angel. Cups aren't nearly as broken in this game as they were in 4 Golden. Because in Golden, they could recover your SP, they can't do that here. Of course, there is other stuff you can get late game here that recovers your SP free. But yeah. Also, I'm thinking, honestly, just for the sake of the stream, I'm gonna try turning render scale up a little bit to help with aliasing a little bit. Just because I have the game running in 720p, just so I can see everything else around my monitor.
Shadow spotted.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly. Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
No. I'll go with Angel.
All right, the enemy's down.
Angel.
The enemy. You're on a roll.
Okay, now Major Arcana and Shuffle Time. Not in the original PS2 game, or in a portable, I believe, but yeah. They function differently here than they did in Golden. Also, 5 doesn't have Shuffle Time.
Found the stairs. Wanna...
Well, about that.
Yeah. Crystallized shadow remains new in the reload. These weren't in the original. I think it's just because they put attack on its own button, like it's on the X button on the Xbox controller, square on PlayStation, Y on Nintendo, but because they gave attack its own dedicated button, I think they just wanted you to be able to hit things with it.
I'd have a legit reason to skip.
Could you please stop thinking nonsense and focus on the...
You could, it could also be that they wanted to bring back breakable objects from 5, but yeah.
Give him hell. Let's go.
Now's the time. There's the...
I'll go with.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. You won. Now let's move on.
Okay, and yeah, this was something I mentioned in Golden, but yeah. This just makes any High Priestess Arcana, like, personas we have go up, since we already have the persona. So they just get a little EXP boost. It won't always be enough for a full level like that, but yeah.
Look at it. Wandering around like...
I gotta get used to not sprinting, because late game it is possible to sprint without getting caught, but that's not really the case early game.
The enemy's down.
Angel.
I'll take that again. It's like the experience bonus isn't as much in the late game, but early game you get a lot from it. I mean, it does like scale, but it's like, I don't know how to say it. It's like late game, you need to do more of those in order to actually get a full like level. Also, whenever you see that, like, window sort of thing with, like, the cogs going with, like, the green light, that's always the stairs up. Thank you for the posture check.
Hey, let's loot that chest. Down the stairs.
By the way,
Minimap, movement shortcuts, yeah.
it's a treasure chest.
Can we slow down for a sec? Hey, don't leave me behind!
What's up, Yucatan? You tired already? We got
There's
the upper
two.
hand.
Here's your chance to attack. All right. The enemy's down. This is our...
Get ready.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
And... Cure water, nice. Oop.
spy the trip.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
What's the plan? Persona!
Angel!
Alright, the enemy's down. Alright, the enemy's down. Now, you're on a roll.
Here we go. I'll take Pixie too. Keep my options open.
Let's do the same thing for.
Ooh. You can use extra card. Also, we have all these outfits here. These are DLC ones, like I said earlier, but there's a lot of non-DLC outfits you can get, so don't worry about that. In FES, the outfits were actually armor you had to equip that had stats. So I'm glad they changed that at least.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
And I don't believe the original release had costumes.
Alright, the enemy's down. Alright, the enemy's down. This is a... You're on a roll.
Perfecto.
Okay, next floor. But yeah, the original game had a exhaustion system that prevented you from staying in Tartarus for too long. It's like after a certain number of battles, you'd get tired, and then if you didn't leave, then you'd get sick, and you wouldn't be able to go to Tartarus. And the same thing applied to party members too, is they also would get tired and get sick. But that was removed here. I think that was first like toned down in Portable.
I knew those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another. Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
But yeah. They basically toned down a lot of the like unpopular mechanics from the original release for this. Which I think's understandable.
All right.
First mini boss.
All right, let's go.
This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourselves.
Angel.
I believe this is your weakness. No, that's your resistance.
Like this.
It's actually released 2 years ago. No. Yeah.
What's the plan? Can't let this go to waste.
Hey, oh, you won.
Teammate down.
I should have healed before this fight.
Not over yet. Hey, dude. What's next?
Are you weak to fire? You are weak to fire.
The enemy's down.
Can't stop
Good hit.
Let's
Yeah, it's weird to think, though, that this has already been out for 2 years.
I'll go with. Never. Who's next?
I still remember when it was accidentally announced early. Man.
This doesn't look good. What's the plan?
Because I think it was like the Atlas Instagram accidentally put out trailers for Reload and Persona 5 Tactica too early, and then they got taken down, but by that point everyone had already downloaded the videos.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Nicely done.
Jeez.
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they
Randomly
still
got
don't
on
stand
it.
a
Yeah.
chance against me.
Yeah, I'm really feeling nostalgic for something that's pretty recent.
Let's see. How's work?
It's like, I don't know, the circumstances were just right for that trailer, and then when we actually got like the real trailer and like the full quality, there was like 2 different versions of it for both like international and Japan. Okay, now we can do shifting.
Let's do this. All right. Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting. When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action. Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to. If you can coordinate well with your team, you'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency. You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
Okay, so this is basically Baton Pass from Persona 5. So, get something. And then I can pass this over to Yukari. And then she can follow up with an attack. And then I can either attack this again, or I can shift over to Junpei. Something worth noting, if you are using the AI, I believe it will actively never use shift. So only really mess with this if you're using direct command. Like, I think if you use certain settings, it can use shift, but in the default setting, it will never shift. Yeah, it's like the additional turn you get from knocking something down can be passed on to another character. And you can just keep shifting until everybody's gone. Like, you can't pass it back to the same person multiple times. But yeah. There's the stairs. Yeah.
Time for a fight. Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori. I'm ready. It's all yours.
Got it.
Takeba's in danger. Someone patch her up.
Angel.
All right. The enemy's down.
What to do?
I'll take that. That was the main reason I was still going, is just so I can get that. When you've collected all the major Arcana major arcana cards that can appear in a day. Arcana Burst will appear, and you can acquire a minor arcana card of your choice. During Arcana Burst, the ranks of the minor arcana that will appear will increase until you leave Tartarus for that day. Yeah. So that's what we have instead of sweep bonus, is that. And as we go through the game, we'll get more major arcana that we can pull. Right now, we can only pull the Fool and the Magician, I believe.
We've covered everything on this
But we'll get more of them as time goes on.
Move on then?
Okay, there's no teleporter to go back, so I do have to keep going. But I will heal.
We gotta keep moving.
You got it, Yukari.
We got ourselves a jet.
Pay attention next time.
This may be a good test of your skill.
I'll give 'em hell. Let's do this. Persona!
Enemy down.
Let's
Keep that up,
see.
Yuri.
Now. Did you see that?
Doing pretty well.
I got a text on my phone and it was a survey.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Not like a scam survey, I mean it's from my service provider.
We got the advantage.
Enemy down. Keep that
Got
up,
a
Yuri.
mission. Scan several folders until midnight.
What are we waiting for?
Looks like the
Yeah.
enemy's weak to ice.
You mean like a malware scan or just like looking through it?
I screwed that up.
I have to do this.
Like one thing that I will say for like anyone who has a PC and you feel like you need some extra free space, if you use a lot of different programs. Oh, IRL papers, okay. Oh wait, scanning like that, okay, my bad.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
I forgot about that. But if you're ever like feeling like your PC, like if you install a lot of like or not even like install, but like you just mess with a bunch of different like software stuff, check your downloads folder for zip or like RAR files that you forgot to delete, because I do that occasionally and I'll find like 30 gigabytes at a time that are just
It's a treasure
that.
chest.
Oh, the way the shadows wriggle and squirm is so...
Yes, we
The
have the
enemy
advantage.
business is fire.
Go with not that.
Yeah.
Can't stop me now.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri.
Let's go. Let's have it, fellas. As bad as that. Be gone. Just kidding. Ha-ha! Perfecto.
If you open a chest with a shadow nearby, the shadow gets deleted.
got ourselves a shadow here.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative. All right, the enemy's down.
What to do? Never mind.
I'm ready.
It's all you.
Leave it to me. What's next? There's
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba. Takeba, finish the enemy.
What's the plan?
Let's finish this. Takeba, finish the enemy. Well done. Let's continue exploring. Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
I'm not trying to be. I just haven't found a teleporter yet. Once I find a teleporter, we're going back.
Hey, doesn't that
What's next?
Enemy down.
Can't stop
Keep
me
that
now.
up, Yori. Enemy down. Keep that up,
leave it to
Yori.
me? Yeah, leave it to me. Now's the time.
Nice run, son.
We're not gonna go easy. That went great.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Ah, that's nice. Can use that to escape battle. Instantly.
There's 2. Here's your chance to attack.
What's next? Let's do this! Persona!
Enemy
good
down.
job,
Keep
Junpei.
that up, Yori.
Leave it to me.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Not gonna be able to cast that.
Take this!
In this situation,
Let's finish this. Takeba, finish the enemy. You dodged that. Well done. Not good. You've been knocked down. Well done. Let's continue exploring. You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
hey, there's a treasure chest.
I forgot to eat anything before this stream started, so I might have to take a break to just, like, make some instant noodles.
All right, squad, move out. We got ourselves a shadow here.
There's 2. Here's your chance to attack.
I'll give them hell.
What next? Focus.
I'll go with
You know, I should level up Orpheus, though.
All right.
What's next? Let's go! One more to go!
Yuri's taken one down. Mrs. Bath, watch your hair.
park.
There we
Go
go.
ahead and say there are no vending machines here, huh?
All right.
Let's head back. Nope, not that button. This one. I don't think anything I currently have on me is gonna get much better, so let's just use some stuff.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I have been anticipating your arrival. The time has come for you to wield your power. My role is to create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form. One could call it a fusion of personas.
There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities.
Wow.
We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well. Oh ho!
Wowie zowie.
This shall prove to be most interesting. To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability.
Get some food. Either getting out of Tartarus or streaming. Yeah.
Welcome to the Velvet
After this bit in the Velvet Room, I'm gonna take a small
Please
break to
choose
eat.
the personas you would like to fuse.
This power might be too much.
Okay,
for
I
you.
can't do that yet.
This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no
Debuffs for agility are more useful early on. Love the effect on the cards though, they make it look 3D. I'm pretty sure it's just like the way the shader is working. It's like when you look at it from certain angles, it's the texture is like offset, like the UV map, I mean.
Are you finished?
Okay, let's end fusing there. Throw this menu on for a moment, and let's go. Text on there, and do that and that, and I will be back. There's Hang on, my headphones aren't in right. Okay, there we go.
Yes.
We're dipping out of Tartarus now.
Yo.
Only on the first day.
You sure?
I believe the protagonist's headphones are also based on a real brand. They're,
man, I'm gonna get
I think
some
it's
ramen
an
after school.
Audio
You wanna come?
Technica set. So out of the blue.
No reason, really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
Social link, go! Jesus, that fucking that sucked. Social link,
Now,
go!
that's what I'm talking about.
There we go.
Well, was I right or was I right? The soup here tastes great, doesn't it? We've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. Ah, my bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
I know what you mean.
You do? Really? You taste the magic too? Man, I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute. By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close. Damn, you just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
Social link.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Magician Arcana.
Wow. And Magician is Junpei's Arcana because you actually couldn't social link with the male party members in the original version, just the girls. But they got social links added in Portable for if you pick the female protagonist. But they add something that you'll see later for the others.
Damn, I missed my favorite show. Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going. But
We'll
first,
see it soon
let's
enough.
swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
Oh yeah, by the way, Kenji here is voiced by Joe Zija. Really fun guy. He has voice acting lessons up for not lessons necessarily, but like tips for like using recording equipment that actually I use some of that with my mic here. But he has that on his YouTube, and he's more popularly known for voicing Claude in Fire Emblem Three Houses. So yeah, cool guy. I've never met him in person, but if anyone ever gets the chance to meet Joe Zija, tell him PastelTJ was saying hi. I swear like someone if I actually ever get a clip of someone doing that, I'm gonna fucking explode. But yeah, don't like go after him on social media, only do this if you see him in person at some point in your life. Why am I going to bed when we can go outside and do shit now? There is stuff you can't do yet, like I believe you need to up your social stats in order to come in here. Yeah, courage, at least ordinary. And there's other social links you can do after you get your charm and courage up around this small area. Also, this music is new in Reload, and it's awesome. Let me just go here so there's no noise. There's one part coming up that really, like, the lyrics are just, like, genius. And I just gotta, like... Until ends meet at zenith, nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just love that. Don't really need to work on that at the moment. I think courage needs a little bit more work early on just so I can access the club. I wanna hear all the good and bad mysteries you've had. The hour hand turns high, so good night. Love that song. Wish you heard it more in game. I mean, you hear it whenever you go out, but it's like I wish you heard it for longer at times. Track team has accepted new members. That's another social link. I'll say this now. If you want to get all of the social links maxed, which there is a persona you get specifically for maxing every social link, you do have to use a guide because there's like only one specific way with like little deviation that you can get everything. To max, I mean. Oh no, it's that guy.
All right.
Yeah, that's a, if you visit him after exploring Tartarus. In the PS2 version, it was you had to have tired or sick status. And portable as well, I think, actually. But, like, if you had that and went to him, he'd give you medicine, and that would give you a, like, extra bit of courage. You know what, actually, I was gonna spend time with Kenji, but... Yeah, no, let's spend time with Kenji. I'm not gonna be maxing out every social link. I'll probably max out more than I did in, 4. But, yeah, I'll just go for, like, a couple. I will say one thing, though. Pretty much every, like, social link that isn't with a party member unlocks another one. So if you're wondering why you don't have access to all of the social links, it's because you have to hang out with some of them in order to actually get others to unlock.
Man, this always hits the spot. This flavor's pretty addictive, huh? By the way, dude, why the hell is your dorm co-ed? Can you, like, just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and stuff?
No way.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't win them all, I suppose.
What the fuck you mean?
I'm not interested in girls her age anyway. I'm more into older women.
Okay.
How about you?
Yeah, that sentence could have gone terribly, but also it's not going.
You don't know what you're missing, man. Older women are smart, sexy, and sophisticated.
You are a teenager, my friend.
I thought you'd understand. To tell you the truth, this stays between us. I have my eye on someone. This is the secret plan I was talking about. Basically, I'm just gonna ask this girl out. But get this, she's a teacher at our school. Not like that's gonna stop me from making my move. But you gotta promise you won't tell
Bruh.
her, okay? It might look weird if a teacher and a student are having a thing, you know? Oh crap! My favorite show's about to start. See ya!
Dude got his priorities. For what that's worth.
Welcome back.
Hell yeah, I am. Yeah, let's go to Tartarus. After Persona 4, I'm not gonna question that either. I'll say in this case, it doesn't go the way he's hoping it will. I'll just say that now.
Yes.
So let's keep going.
Let's give this our best shot. Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm itching for some action.
All right, the enemy's down.
Go with, never mind.
I can handle it.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
What's the plan? Let's go.
Yuri's taken one down.
For real? I have to do this. It won't lose.
Fuck, wrong one.
Talking about finish the enemy.
want to level up Orpheus a little bit just to get all his skills. Because he does have some decent stuff for this early. Like, obviously, Orpheus ain't going to be a long-term use persona, but for early game, he got some decent skills. Like, he has, I believe, Tarunda.
Moving target. There's no time to concentrate on your aim.
But you're doing well. Because of your daily practice, I'm sure.
Probably should have bought new equipment. No, I didn't explore the whole floor. Let's go back.
Look at it. Wandering around like a...
Two weak enemies. You have the initiative. Alright, the enemy's down. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
In this situation,
Tough luck.
Excellent. Takeba dodged the attack. Alright, you won. Great work out there.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
I'll go with. Not that.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Let's see.
Yuri's taken one down.
Pull the trigger. Yo!
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Finish this.
Takeba finished the enemy.
Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you're blabbing about behind my back.
And that's a wrap, folks.
I forget if it's expansion pass content, by the way. I think it's not, but in the music options, it's near the top. Isn't it? No, it was on the screen. God damn it. You can use the original version of Mass Destruction. I'm gonna just like play this just so I can like show the difference. I do kind of like the new one more just because it has more lyrics. But I can understand people preferring the original composition of this song. In fact, I remember there being a post on Twitter when this first came out where it was like, intentionally getting advantage every fight just so I don't have to hear Mass Destruction.
Keep your eyes peeled. There's a shadow.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
Yeah, you can hear it's extremely different. I think this one is more like sequenced, where it's like it's less authentic, I guess. Like the new version uses real instruments is what I'm getting at. But also the way that Lotus Juice raps just kind of has changed over time. I don't know, the dude's been doing it for 10, like not even 10 years. He's been at it for like a long time. It's been like 20 years since this original like version was like recorded. Alright, I'm gonna switch that back to the default now. Oh, wait, shit. You can also change the music in here as well. That was a thing in Fest where they added some tracks from Persona 1 and 2 that you could listen to, which those are actually the tracks that you can listen to here. Originally though, you had to like, I think, get further into the game to change this, but now you can just use it anytime. Yeah, it's these songs here, Persona and Snow Queen's theme, then Time Castle and Maya's theme.
It's a treasure chest. There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
I'm gonna save the protagonist's SP and use Junpei instead, because his SP is less valuable because he's using it less often. Like, Junpei's magic isn't that great, so you're pretty much only gonna be using it to knock stuff down.
I kick ass, huh? Haha, perfecto.
Yeah, I will say this, though. Unlike in 4, where there were different dungeons, Tartarus is the only place you're going to be exploring in this game. Like, there'll be, like, certain events that happen in different places during the Dark Hour where you do fights, but generally, the only place you're actually exploring on your own is going to be Tartarus.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Come. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
What's next?
Yuri's taken one down. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Alright, let's get moving.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative.
What's next?
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Okay.
What's next?
Enemy down.
Can't
Keep
stop
that up,
now.
Yuri.
Wow, good job.
Disturbing the peace. I will say, I'm probably gonna say that so often that for future stream announcements, I have written on my phone several mispronunciations of disturbing the peace to use. I won't say which ones yet, because well, it's like mispronunciations and misspellings, like stuff that either is written or like sounds similar.
I have to do this. Focus.
Let's see. Let's go.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri. Good. That's one less to worry about. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Got Bash. Yeah, Tarn does the last skill that Orpheus learns. And as always, being able to debuff attack is always going to be good. So.
Pay attention next time. Pull the trigger. Come.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
to do.
All right, the enemy's down.
It's all you.
Give him hell.
I'll take those. Oh yeah, by the way, after you draw a Major Arcana, you can't draw that card again until leaving. Wait, is that a... Okay, that's a rare chest, not a locked chest. So I don't have any Twilight Fragments left. Or I only got the one, so I don't have any yet. Okay, this is another thing that uses Twilight Fragments. You can use these to fully restore HP and SP, but as you can see there, it requires 7 Twilight Fragments to activate, so... when you find a Twilight Fragment on the field, it's going to be easy to dictate it. It'll be one of those, like, breakable shadow objects, except the light coming off it will be blue instead of orange. So, yeah. Let's just instantly jump to the next floor.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Because early on, we're going to be a bit tight on SP, like in 4. It'll loosen up as we go along, but yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and say there are no vending machines here, huh?
Even if there were, why on earth would I buy a drink in a shady place like this?
That's a good point. And I didn't get behind.
Two targets. You can handle it.
In this situation,
Yori's in a bad spot.
Give him hell.
Yori's taking one down.
This might have a side effect, but didn't get it.
This doesn't look good. Do you have any healing? Yes.
Actually, I should have healed that turn. Well, this is one. There we go. Oh yeah, I should mention the other cast members, because I kind of mentioned Junpei's there, but in the original release, Yukari was voiced by Michelle Ruff. I don't remember what other stuff she's in. I know she's in Persona 5, but I'm not like sure of other stuff. I don't remember off the top of my head at least. But the protagonist's voice is Yuri Lowenthal. Very famous anime voice actor, and like he's done like a lot of like Western cartoons as well. And he's currently most well known for being the voice actor for Spider-Man.
Can't stop now. What's next?
Good. That's one less to worry about. All right, you won. All right. Great work out there.
All right, now back to business.
found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Now I want to grab treasure.
Treasure?
Well done. We've completely mapped out this area.
Since we've seen all there is to see, should we get going now?
Yeah.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Can you follow me upstairs? No, you can't. Okay. Noted.
There's two.
I gotta get a noted emote. but I'd have to get someone to draw it for me. And that's like one that would have to be animated just like for the bit, but eh. It'll happen eventually when I get more money. Because I don't want to like just have it for free. I feel like shit if I did that, so I'm honestly thinking it's like, yeah, I've either got to do like some kind of like an art trade for like emotes, or I gotta commission someone. Like I've said before, I know someone I want to work with. I just gotta have money, or gotta like figure out something I can do in exchange that's actually good.
Alright, now, back to business.
Hey, have you ever wondered who's been setting up treasure chests here?
I don't know, but it's probably...
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative. Alright, the enemy's down. Alright, the enemy's down. I can handle it.
Roger that. Now's the time. Come. Here we go. That went great. Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Is that?
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and the posture check. Thank you for that. You are in the stairs.
We got the advantage.
Alright, the enemy's down.
I'm just gonna keep using Orpheus till I get that next level.
Now's the time.
Shouldn't take too long.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, by the way, the enemy party does rotate to face whatever character is attacking, or like being attacked. Like that's what I'm getting at, is that the enemy party's like positions rotate depending on the camera's position. I actually don't know what distress does other than make it easy to critical hit you. It probably has some effect on like evasion or something.
What's next?
Good. That's one less to worry about.
What's next? I won't lose.
Oh, good thing I healed.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Alright, now, back to business.
Oh, it's a locked chest. I can't open that.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
Yeah, but I don't got Twilight fragments, so I can't.
Down the stairs.
Bitch. I meant to heal. That uses SP, so... And it's always a good idea to use that from time to time, unless it's like the auto heal, I mean. Unless you have items and don't want to use your SP, or if you, no, wait, I'm thinking of 5, never mind.
All right.
Actually, let's go back to the
Before
entrance so I can
there's some
save
kind of
first.
gatekeeper. They're always strong.
Salut. Salut.
I'm ready.
All right.
You're up against a difficult opponent, but if the intel is available, I can help you. I can suggest the most effective attack based on the enemy's weakness. But I can only assist like this when we know the enemy's weakness. I'm sorry, but until you can get more information, you'll be on your own.
Yeah, assist basically just, it looks through stuff and it's like, oh hey, you can hit this weakness. That's carryover from 5. It's pretty nice.
Alright, the enemy's down. I'm ready. This may be a good test of your skills.
I'll go with.
Let's try shit.
Now's the time. Time to shine.
There we go.
Give him hell.
Okay, here's a good instance of shift coming in handy, because normally I wouldn't be able to hit this thing with its weakness this turn, and it would get an attack in, and I wouldn't be able to do much else. But because I can shift, I can go to Yukari, have her use wind, and then knock it down to get an all-out attack in again. We're still gonna get hit by it, but like, yeah.
Not that.
By the way, this track is called Master of Tartarus.
Alright, you won. Great work out there.
And there we go, Orpheus has leveled up and gotten Tarunda.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Maybe it will be. Okay, let's get the treasure that's over
Floors,
here.
There's some kind of gatekeeper. They're always stronger and nastier than the last.
Well, seems like after we beat him once, it's adios forever. So we just gotta come out on top.
2 snuffed souls, and I can't open this because this one requires 3 Twilight fragments to open. I don't have them.
Could it be?
Rare Shadow. Is that? No, it's not on the map. Okay, I gotta keep my eyes out.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
I should get used to hitting B to center the camera behind me. There it is.
What?
Rare shadows. There it is.
It's a rare shadow.
I didn't get advantage.
A rare shadow. Let's take it out here and now.
What to do?
Now's the time. I won't lose.
Let's see.
Oh, there we go. Critical. Or weakness. Weakness. Rare Shadow's pretty much the same as they were in 4.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Big experience. There's a Twilight fragment. Finally.
A shadow.
There's 2. Here's your chance to attack.
There we go.
All right, the enemy's down. This is a... You're on a roll. All right, you won. Great work out there.
And I'll take that and get our Arcana burst.
Alright, let's get moving.
That's the stairs.
All right.
In order to get the shortcut, you just have to get close enough to the stairs that it's on the map. Like, as long as something's on the map, you can use the shortcut.
That reminds me.
Yeah, fleeing from fights.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Mission accomplished, hell yeah!
Man, I don't know why, but it's a lot harder to speak up when it's this quiet.
I know the feeling, Junpei.
Pay attention next time.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
Pixie!
All right, the enemy's down.
Give him hell. Persona! This guy's the last of us. Let's... Here it's done for! The ultimate swing! Be gone! Just kidding. Ha-ha! Perfecto!
Let's try it this way first, because I see the stairs were that way. Okay, this just leads here. It's just going in circles, ain't it?
One teleporter sighted! It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going. Yo, there's a shadow!
There we are.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
I'll show him. Got your back. Let's see. Go for it, Herbie!
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
Go for it!
I think this thing should be weak to ice. No, not Orpheus. Silky.
Oh, pretty well. Oh, can we go up those?
Yeah, I explored everything else. I can open that now that I have a
We don't
Twilight
see that kind
fragment.
of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Oh, first shadow. Shit. That's getting priority.
A rare shadow. Let's take it out here and now.
What's next? Let's go! Screw that up!
Fuck.
Focus.
What to do? Never mind.
Let's see.
There we go.
I kick ass, huh? Damn, I'm getting jacked.
There we go.
Pretty well.
Defense up time. Junpei would actually never, like, use that unless you set him to support in the original version. Even now, I think he doesn't use that too often unless you use, like, a mod that fixes some of the weird things with the AI when it's on Act Freely.
What's the plan?
We have the advantage. You can do this.
In this situation,
I thought this was weak to wind. $69.
Let's see.
The enemy's dead.
Get ready.
By the way, in oh fuck. In this game, the compendium has an additional use other than like filling it out specifically. I mean, you get more from filling it out than you do just discount. Fuck you. You get more from filling it out than just the discount. That's what I'm trying to say. This game is killing me.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
I'll take the experience up.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Next teleporter I see, we're leaving.
alright, let's get going.
I should mention, Arcana Burst doesn't always, like, level up your, minor Arcana that you can pull.
What the heck? I thought I saw a shadow, but it's just Junpei.
Hold up. Are you saying I look like one?
What I was trying to get at is basically you have to wait till, like, you get to certain floors in order to get the, higher, numbers.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Leader, go for it.
All right. The enemy's down.
It's all you.
I got you back. Let's go, guys.
Wow, good job, Junpei.
Move off. Well done.
Keep your chin up.
Let's continue on this
Tough it out.
I'll take that. We needed it.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
We're fine.
There's a shadow! Pay attention next time!
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
In this situation. Here!
I'm using this.
That's 2 knocked down. Well done,
Can't
Iori.
stop me now. Let's go. That's 2, guys.
Iori's taken 1 down.
Let's see. I'll go well.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. You won. Now let's move on. Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Now I'd have the stamina if the freaking map would give me a teleporter.
It's a treasure chest.
You didn't see me. You got severe, not tunnel vision because you can see wide, but you can't see vertically.
Now's the time. Here! Again!
What's next?
Enemy down. Keep
give 'em
that up,
hell.
Iori.
Suck on that. This guy's the last.
Wow, good job, Junpei!
That's perfect.
Be gone. Just kidding. Haha. Perfecto.
There's teleporter. Let's get chests first.
Is that treasure? There's a shadow!
That's just the stairs.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Let's check that last area first.
Looks like we've mapped everything on.
Good thing I checked. Return to entrance. Let's save, and then I'm gonna enter the Velvet Room and fuse off Orpheus.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
And yeah, there you
How
go.
may I
With
assist you?
Elizabeth giving you Twilight Fragments.
Will you choose?
Oh, I can only make Angel with the stuff I have. Never mind.
Are you finished?
I'd rather get something new or something stronger. So we'll wait on that. We'll come back later.
Yes.
You know what? Oh! I know, right?
Okay, first thing I ought to do is... let's go visit the nurse.
Well then.
I'm sorry, wait. Poison carrot?
All right. Cool.
Yeah, this gives you courage, and I believe originally in the PS2 game, this would also set your, status to great. And we still get to go around doing stuff. What do you got to say? Let's walk home together.
Apologies.
I need higher academics. Let's hang out with Kenji.
Sup?
Or, I guess Tomochiga's. In the original release, they used first names a lot more, but they kind of changed that in this version to be more like accurate to the Japanese script. So more characters get referred to by their last name instead. Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
Man, I'm so sick of this, dude.
What, ramen?
No, not that. Wouldn't be here if I was sick of ramen. I mean, I get up, go to school, sit through lame-ass lectures, eat, watch TV, and go to bed. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Right now.
Good luck!
What a cool thing to say. Soon, I'll have a girlfriend and be just as cool as you. All right, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on my secret plan. I told you about the teacher, right? I'm gonna ask her out and get her to fall in love with me. Her name is Miss Kano. You heard of her? She teaches third-year ethics. We get along pretty well. She's not mainstream beautiful, but she's really pretty. She's got these cute little eyes and a sexy body. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? You're the only one who knows.
Relationship is stronger. Rank 3.
Dude, I'm getting so psyched! Let's cook up a plan of attack.
Why do you have to word it like that? Dude, come on.
Oh, welcome back.
Any clubs interesting to join? Yeah. Every club that you join is a social link, like I said in the last series I streamed. Or last stream series. Like I said while I was streaming, 4 golden is the point I'm getting at. Also, I should point out, this is how you access the Velvet Room outside of the Dark Hour. Also like how the music fades out as you get closer and there's just this ambience. This arcade is pretty good too. Yeah, you can either increase social stats, but also your persona's stats. I should go to the police station here, though, first.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll take that. What'll it be? Take as long as you need. That what you want? Great, it's all yours. I got some stuff you might find useful. Everything look good here? Alright then. That what you want? Alright then.
I'll save my money here so I can stop by the arcade for another bit of courage up. Is the faster I get my courage up, the better. By the way, I just want to point out the arcade machines here, the things that it says on top. Very interesting game. I know that's because that's the only arcade machine you ever see the protagonist sit at, but something different will be on the screen depending on what you pick.
By the way... Huh? Yep, yep.
Bookstore at the strip mall. That's another social link. What do you have to say, Mitsuru Superfan? There was an election for student council president. Kirito-san Senpai's speech was so cool. I voted for her. By the way, that girl's a lesbian. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. You can't actually read books in this game, I'll mention now. Don't try to get any. You'll be disappointed. Yeah. I'll do that one a bit.
Welcome. What would you like to order? Our special today is fresh mackerel.
As you might suspect, we don't serve sushi here.
Oh, you're a student, aren't you? Then you must be from Gekkoukan High, right? That means you probably know about the persimmon tree there, don't you?
Persimmon tree?
Do you think I'm making this up? I assure you, it's real. At Gekkoukan High, there's an open courtyard area. The tree grows beside a walkway there.
Please excuse my husband. Just consider it the ramblings of an old man. Don't you worry your little head, okay?
Nice people. You do have to, in order to start this social link, go back to Gekkoukan. And I'll just... Yeah, I can just... I don't know why I went to the classroom. It's through here. Take a persimmon leaf. What do you have to say? Just commemorate something.
Welcome to Bookworms. How many guests? Smoking or non-smoking? That leaf that's in your hand. Oh, do you mean to tell me this is a leaf from that persimmon tree? It must have grown quite a bit to produce such splendid leaves. Oh, wait, so you aren't here to buy books? Did you come visit just to show this to us?
That's right.
I knew it. I knew right from the start that you were a kind young man. I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now, but I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs will make it that far. That wasn't meant to be a pun. You know, stumpy. Tree stump? Get it?
Yes, yes. You're very clever, dear.
Let me introduce my wife, Mitsuko. I'm Bunkichi. If you don't mind, would you tell us your name? Yes, a good name. As good as mine.
Social link, go!
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Hierophant Arcana.
Wow.
We're open every day except Monday.
Oh shit, right, auto text was on. Went back to the door.
I see you're back.
Okay. I think I'm gonna call the stream here for today because we're at 4 hours and I don't feel like going for too much longer today just because I feel like I had like a long time off, but we're gonna call it around here. Let me see if anyone's available to raid first before I do my whole outro. Let's see, anybody I know? Oh, Fawn's live. Well, I don't know Fawn personally, but yeah. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Oh, wait, first I should get ready to raid. One moment. Okay. Thank you everybody for tuning in. And as always, remember, sweet dreams.